Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla for my annual playthrough doing a Viking Kombat challenge. Hey there, Senny. Thank you so very much for the welcome back, dude. Muchly appreciated. How's your day going so far? Hey there, Agorki. Welcome on in. How's your day going? Excellent, Agorki. That's great. Glad to hear that you're going good. Sigurd won't like this if he sees Eivor sitting in the chair. Okay, so in the previous stream, we did the story arc where we fought against Rued for East Anglia and put Thane Oswald in as king. Just want to wait a second because there we go. It was saying my stream was unstable. Now it's saying it's excellent. The stream quality, that is. Crooked, going pretty good, thanks. Been a busy morning and about to head out to get some ingredients for butter chicken later. Gonna try making Indian spiced rice for the first time too. That is great, dude. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. That sounds really good too. Butter chicken is so delicious. I really hope that that goes well too, because you never know sometimes because there might be some tricks and things to it, but I hope it turns out well and turns out really good too to eat. Okay, so the story arc that we're going to do next, just open up my notepad where I have the order of quests. Oh yeah, Crooked, the first stream today went really well. We got the East Anglia story arc done. It was actually funny because for this playthrough, I decided that I wasn't going to interact with Redda at all. Fast forward to the earlier stream today, and I went to do the East Anglia quest and it wasn't there, and I was like, oh, shit. What do I need to do? Turns out, of course, that doing that Redda quest then activates the other quest where Rued's clan invades Ravensthorpe. And I was like, oh, so that's the step that I was missing. Because I didn't have a note for it in my quest list in the order that I do them in. So now I've got a note for future playthroughs, just in case I decide to have the same thought, but forget. But it was funny too, because the choices I made, Crooked, for that, I don't normally make. So we killed Rued, so he got killed. And trying to choose different dialogue choices. I'm trying to choose dialogue choices that aren't necessarily being an asshole, even though that sometimes is the choice that gets chosen, but also trying to just choose choices where it might be more direct and to the point and not so beating around the bush about stuff. Because I thought for this Viking Kombat, the spirit of just getting in there and getting your hands dirty and punching and all that kind of stuff, I thought, well, if I could try and reflect that in the dialogue choices, that would be good as well. So I've been trying to do that too. Hey there, Not Fry. Thank you very much for the welcome back. Welcome back to you as well to another stream. The next story arc we're going to do is Scaropshire.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Hello, Dobledore. Good morning to you. How's your morning so far? So the only channel point redeems I'm not going to have for this stream, like the earlier one, is the I want to see the Alliance map, strictly because in a longer stream where it's just one uninterrupted stream, I definitely don't mind having that redeem. But because the first stream earlier today was a short one, and this one's going to be a short one, I'd rather just solely focus on the story and doing things like Leap of Fail and changing Eivor from male to female, or keeping it male if it's already male, already female if already female. Those are pretty quick, whereas the other one is like a 10-minute, a 10-minute of real time look. Nofra, I bet you do want to see the alliance map. It's like every time I close my eyes, there's the alliance map. So as we can see, Shropshire has a pretty high suggested power level, whereas Oxenfordshire has a power level that is pretty high, but not as high as Shropshire. Currently, I think I have Eivor at power level 71. And so you might think, well, doing a power level 130 area will be impossible, right? Like you can't possibly do it. Enemies will probably take 5,000 hits per enemy. Well, it might still take a lot to actually hit the enemies, but you can actually be surprised in this game when you do a high power level area that you've got your skills being putting into increases in things that can really give you an edge. Like, for example, in this game, at the moment, I don't really do too much melee damage with the light attack. However, as soon as the enemy is put into a position where you can do the stun attack, or I parry enough times and puts them into that, the amount of damage that you can do by doing the attack on them once they're stunned can be greater, so you can get an advantage in that. So while this area is very high leveled, I'm still going to do it because I like to do the story arcs in a certain order, and part of that is, of course, having to deal with locations that are way high power leveled earlier.
So Jailbert has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rhodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
I'll make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Eivor should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Effen Hafun River.
If Eivor is with him, I'll certainly be needed.
Indeed. King Rhodri. Whenever he receives a letter, he's like, a letter for me? Just out of curiosity, increase melee damage at night. That doesn't sound good. Not for this playthrough anyway. Don't want to have to keep changing it to nighttime every time. I'm actually thinking about the order that I've been doing these quests in, and I might actually change it for next playthrough because it's been a while since we actually saw Sigurd in the story. So maybe... But then again, it might have been dependent too on what other arcs had actually been done, because some arcs obviously don't appear until you've done other ones. So, but yeah, that's something I should consider for next playthrough anyway. But that's for next year me to worry about. And the thing is too, if I get to a point where I feel like I'm still way under leveled and all that kind of stuff for an area, and it is proving to be very difficult, like one hit kills and taking 10 minutes to kill one enemy or get half their health done, then I might reconsider the order I do the story arcs in. Nofri, very understandable. Yeah, it's like when you have enemies that have the skull icon above their head and you're level 5 and they're like level 50. I mean, you can attack them, and I mean, if you're good, you'll be able to dodge and everything, but it might take a while to kill them. I find, though, too, in games, when that is a situation, they always make the enemy able to do things that they wouldn't normally be able to do if they were your own level, you know. Nofri, you definitely wouldn't have a good time. Definitely not, no.
Go, Sunan.
We've had nothing for days.
Nettle and turnips. It's all I could find.
Smells good, that.
There you go, young man.
Curse this war. Say your thanks, Berwick.
Thank you, ma'am.
Bertwick.
Elder will slap on hedge nu min
There's drinking to be done! Who's with me?
Did you elder hold tough bella groot out?
Ich wiste det här så lassa nolde. Where me truja wisnacht swami katten i modas.
By busy was lärde mig med bättre.
Come on, boy. You wouldn't stop a lamb. Come on.
I hurt my shoulder.
Shake it off. Ha! Don't hold back. Follow through. And... to your feet, up! Keep moving as long as your body will follow. Not half bad, boy. But be fierce, dirty. Strike at my balls.
Eivor, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message, and just in time. Our negotiations with the Britons have not yet begun.
I'll be at your side when they do. Is there anything I should know first?
The venerable King Rodri is here. I'm to deal with him directly.
Rodri is desperate for peace, ever since we captured his sniveling brother Goriad. Sounds like a man coughing up snot. Goriad ap Mervin.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for Shirapishire in these talks?
The last alderman was killed in battle. Bishop Deolav is standing in.
Until we get this wet whelp installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrifying.
Don't fret until you have taken up the Elderman's title. Too many things can go wrong between now and then.
My father thinks me fit already. I shouldn't want to disappoint him.
As future Elderman, you should speak in the talks as well, but with humility. Rodri is a king, and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
You met him?
Met him, fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may be you should stay behind, Eivor. That's not a recipe for a good parley.
I'd like you both to be there. To guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word, then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure, I will let you do the talking. Probably.
Excellent. Now, to the church, I think. Our guests await.
Thank you, Ogorki, for clipping that moment. Thank you very much for that.
It's not far, just across the village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Eivor.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
Your legacy?
As King Killer. They do not all get away like Borgred did, Wolf-Kissed.
Keep the peace, Eivor.
What has become of your preening brother?
I have not seen him since we were together in the Chestershire. I am left uneasy when he's away.
You are better off leaving that sauntering Pole in your wake.
Our Bishop Deolav and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ, they're all so hard and cold.
Yet within is warmth. The Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolav and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
The character of King Rodri is played by Paul Amos, who, in the Assassin's Creed series before this game...
we need to stick together.
...played Jacob Fry. There's his IMDb.
Don't wander off now.
It is not Fry. It really is. It's really cool when actors come back to the same franchise later and play different characters. Mark Bonnar, who played Blackbeard in Black Flag, he's also in this game too, as a couple of main characters.
Wait, where are you going?
He plays Ceolbert's father, Ceolwulf, and he also plays Kunon. He's the guy in the Wicker Man quest, basically.
Britain cowards, all of you!
Suck on yellow snow, filthy Danes! We'll festoon our halls with your entrails!
Not Fry, nice little fun fact, especially because you're in the middle of a Syndicate run too. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing some playthroughs of Syndicate before the year's out for its 10th anniversary. I've done my annual playthrough, but I'll be doing more to celebrate its 10th anniversary.
Captain Anir, explain to the good bishop our position.
Yes, my sovereign. Bishop Deolav. We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's brother
The king's brother is a mouldering sack of cow dung.
You! I know your face, your stench. Eivor, the one they call boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself?
Ah, you did. And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Hold! Both of you.
Not Fry, oh hell yeah, can't wait to watch. Yeah, it's going to be interesting too, because there's some things that I picked up on in the game that I hadn't noticed before, that I want to do as part of those playthroughs. Hey there, Code. Long shank sausages with Breton eyeballs. I mean, what's for dessert though? Maybe something that will wash that down and get rid of the aftertaste. How's things going, Code?
Rodri, you've wasted your men's lives in a fruitless war. Eivor need not show respect to you.
This Dane is deluded. How dare you speak to my husband in this manner?
Now, calm everyone. Good faith is all I ask.
You know my demands. Until my brother Guriad walks free, peace between us is impossible.
He is lucky he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us.
I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother.
First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God. Let us take some few minutes to gather ourselves, shall we? Eivor, to me, I do not know you well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need such a one.
It may be too late. I see the crows of war gathering.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people here. If the silver will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
Bribery, is it? Nofri Syndicate is looking and playing really fucking nice with the 60 FPS and whatnot. Now, if only they could update all the other older games, lol. Yeah. It'd be good too if they went in and got rid of some glitches that they never have. That would be really nice too. Code, okay, you ordered next refill today after tomorrow, as your fridge is now only good for a night light. Oh no. Well, that's good that you got all that ordered and sorted, Code, for sure. Well, I mean, once you get it, you'll be able to sort it, but you know what I mean.
King Rodri.
What is it, Dane?
I wish to help you to peace.
I will not talk of peace until my brother Gwiriad is returned to me.
If you first agree to peace, he will be returned. Would a sum of silver help overleap this difficulty?
I cannot be purchased with looted silver, Dane. Stand away.
Talk, talk, talk. All we do is talk.
These talks are stalled. I fear the upshot.
Do not fret. You will be Ealdorman yet.
Have you made progress?
The giving of silver is more difficult than I imagined.
Have you made progress?
The giving of silver is more difficult than I imagined. You are with Rodri, yes? One of his advisors.
I am that. Anir ap Cadfarch by name. Address me proper.
Tell me, soldier, do you hold sway with your king?
He consults me for his every decision. If I push for war, he will agree. If I argue for peace, he will follow.
Peace is our desired end. Is there a chance that some silver might lead you to counsel your king in the same direction?
A sack of silver? For me? Yes, I might amend my advice to Rodri for a tidy sum of shining metal. Yes.
I like that. A sack of silver for me.
You are a wise warrior. Perhaps the silver will become available.
And you, go and take a shit and let me know how it turns out.
Well,
we should settle this with blood, not pretty words.
I mean, once we've done the shit, we can rub it in your face if you like.
Lady, let us get past the anger and find our way to an agreement. What is your husband's greatest concern?
The royal treasury has been depleted by the war. This brings immense strain to Rodri and his every decision.
If I could provide a boon of silver, would that guide your husband away from war?
A replenished treasury would certainly help my husband come to peace.
If such a boon comes, I'll consider your words.
No, enough of this nonsense!
You are Gwiriad, are you not? Brother to King Rodri.
So I am, and a bruised pawn in your bloody game.
How do you stand with your brother?
My brother loves me well. Yet he can be slow and stubborn. Were I king, I'd have played all this quite differently.
What if you had the chance?
At the crown, I would leap at the chance to rule. But a man needs wealth to bring down a king. Nobles must be bought, you understand.
I make no promises, but I may be able to find you the silver you need.
Under what terms?
Knock Rodri from his throne. Withdraw all Britain's soldiers from Shropshire, and never again threaten this border.
If you speak true, I would make that bargain gladly.
I will see about the silver. Eivor!
Lock the doors, murder that sweating pig, and have done with it.
If I could find you silver, I'd quell your bitterness while we seek peace.
Peace? Is that what you think is going to happen here? I told you, I know this bastard.
Will silver quiet you?
It may not. I would have to see the silver in my hands to know for sure.
If there is any silver to be had, I'll think about it.
You do that.
Alright, so it doesn't matter.
Silver before me. Are you so frightened of the Britons that you fight your battles with wealth?
It doesn't matter who you give the silver to. The outcome with Rodri's brother is always the same, which is that he dies. And I can understand criticism about this and being like, well, if it doesn't matter, why even have a choice at all? And the only thing I could say, and this isn't to try to change people's mind about how they feel about it, but just the reasoning of Eivor himself is very, very unpredictable. And I feel like if you choose to give him the silver, you might be thinking, well, if he gets the silver, he might just decide not to kill Rodri and to not kill Rodri's brother. But that happens anyway. So it's like, well, why bother even giving it to Eivor? And if you were to do that, you could probably justify it by saying, well, Eivor isn't a psychic, doesn't know how things are going to go. And so Eivor might think that silver could potentially stop Eivor from doing whatever. And so giving him the benefit of the doubt would actually give him the silver. But you could also be like, well, what if we give the silver to the brother? And if you don't know that he gets killed, then you might think, well, give the silver to the brother of King Rodri. And even if you do know that he dies anyway, you might think, well, last time I tried to give it to one of the characters, then the king's brother died, so maybe this time around I can stop the king's brother from dying. But of course you can't, so it doesn't matter. But the thing about these choices is, it's not only your own sort of thinking about it and who you feel would deserve the silver more or whatnot, but it's also what do you think is the best from Eivor's perspective of the choice. And I feel that framing the choices, particularly in this quest, in that sort of perspective, might actually soften the blow of, oh, you know, my choice wasn't respected and all that kind of stuff. But even having said all that, I could definitely understand that people are still like, no, this is a pointless choice, which is fair enough to feel that way as well. But for this playthrough, what I'm going to do is give it to the brother of King Rodri. I don't think I've actually done that before. You can also keep it for yourself if you want. But yeah, we'll give it to the brother of King Rodri.
Guriad.
Are we in league, Dane, to buy me a throne? What say you?
Buy me a frickin' throne here.
Take the silver, depose your brother, and you'll rule with our support.
His blood will gush at my first opportunity.
I should report what I know to Bishop Deolav.
Eivor, my friend.
I asked around as you suggested.
Have you come to a decision? To whom have you given this silver?
Rodri's brother will use the silver to take the crown himself by force.
He promised rebellion. Are you sure this was wise?
Rodri, I see you mocking me. I challenge you. Single
Eivor,
combat
no.
now!
Boneless Eivor. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me. A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother. Does your destiny guard him?
Guriad!
By God Almighty, I'll...
Get him to safety. Go, quickly.
Kill the boneless one!
paint this chapel with his blood!
Split your skull! Eivor! What have you done?
You can't win this!
Goriad won't need the silver now.
Ogorki, you don't like that one guy. Or is it Eivor, Ogorki?
This is your mistake. I'll fight! I swear it!
Ah, now that is Vikinger diplomacy! Show the fuckers who the real warriors are.
Eivor, you have scuppered the peace.
Do not be fooled by peace, boy. It is just an empty voice between axe blows.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre.
We have no choice now but to fight our way out of this.
Ah, a good test for you, boy.
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Ceolbert. You watch my back, and I will pull the knives from yours.
Dear Lord.
Stay here, where it's safest, Bishop.
Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing what happens to Ceolbert there, but in the reverse to what Eivor said.
By the gods! Die! Together, all right? Here's a rock for your stop! That's it! Spill your brains! Too easy!
Just give up already!
Hold up a fight! Too easy! Even funny! Avoid your brain!
Portham de geithiedi.
Weakling! Put up a fight! Maru! Adamti!
Remember Braki's double thrust?
Too easy!
This is your mistake.
Oh, that doesn't count. Not that I have a punishment in this playthrough, but still, I literally aimed at this guy, and the character automatically turned around and hidden bladed the other enemy.
Whoa! Ram in! Leave no room!
Yeah, not right. I hate that about this game. It also happens in Origins and also Odyssey, where you'll literally be closer to one enemy and you go to attack them, but then the character turns around and attacks the enemy behind.
Weakling! Another Tory that put up a fight!
Don't fall for any traps.
That's right, it's fine. It wasn't intentional. That is true. It was literally the game taking control away from me and not going in the direction I was actually facing.
Too easy!
What's my lead?
I'll fight. I swear it.
Put up a fight! Quentin Diavol!
Fight smart. Use your glimmer. Won't survive. Fool.
Weakling!
This is taking a while. I wonder, like, clear out the Britain soldiers in Quadford. Like, how many are there?
Show me what lies ahead.
Hey there, Dex. Welcome on in. How's things? Assassino. Assassino. And it can't be that I'm not assassinating all the enemies when their health is low, because I've done so many parts of this game where that hasn't been the case. Alright, so now it's actually put the arrows above their head. Indeed, quick Dex. Viking Mortal Kombat. Top of the morning to you as well. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. That's awesome. As for me, I'm doing well. I did a story arc earlier, the one where you actually fight Rued, and now we're doing the one where you have Eivor and his rivalry with King Rodri. There's been one enemy now that I've accidentally assassinated, which was totally out of my control. I was actually attacking an enemy and facing their direction, but then Eivor automatically turned around and then assassinated the person lying on the ground behind them, because the same button to assassinate is the light attack button. So that was annoying.
Time to fight dirt. Pensi na diavolo. Coward! I am Eivor, King Killer!
For Mercia!
Too easy!
You can't win this!
Weakling! Mercy, Tarna! Spill your brains! It's like God! No! No, you're dead! Dead! Hananda perveda washa! Too easy. Wait, man. Hey.
Shadamti!
Hold up a fight.
Ha! Pencina diavolo!
Spill your brains.
With a daddy point! Shut up!
Too easy. Spill your brains.
Dex, you recently wrapped up The Curse of the Pharaohs, and believe you me, the muscle memory of AC Shadows and switching to AC Origins was freaking horrific. And then there's some games too where you start to press a button or a key if you're using a keyboard thinking, oh yeah, this is the same as in the other game, and then you press it and then it's a completely different thing. It doesn't help too that they change what button does what in a lot of the games too. Especially what button activates Eagle Vision in the earlier games ends up being changed, and then they change it back again, and you're like, what the hell?
Yes, she missed it!
Spill your brains.
Let's take a toll. Go meet your god.
It really is Dex for sure. Oh well, all's well that ends well. That's it, yep. Especially if you start to get used to it.
Breathe deep. Hold up a fight.
In step with me.
Hey. Spill your brains.
Oh. Jesus Christ, I tell you what. I'm this close to just changing the buttons so that the fucking assassinate button is a button that I hardly ever fucking use. So it's not the bloody same as the fucking bloody light attack button. Bloody sick of this shit. Always takes too fucking long to do this because then you got 5 other buttons that it fucks up. Alright, so let me see. Assassinate button. Assassinate is R1. Alright, what's something that I don't use in combat? I'm not using the bow and arrow at the moment. Oh, hang on. Can't make it that button. Yeah, I might make it the aim button. Yep, that's all good. Alright, so now the assassinate button is the L2 button, which I hardly use.
Only! Hold up a fight! Come! Too easy!
There are more at the river!
Spill your brains!
Hey there, Octavius. It's going not too badly, thank you. Things are going good, how about yourself? Thank you for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Octavius, don't do that, mate. Don't you talk like that to me. Your family been here 140 years. It's the meme that trends recently. Oh, is it? Well, if you wanted me to do it as an Arnie impression, though, the Arnie movie scene is actually for movies that he's done, like from his own movies, and I do the scene as well. But yeah, if you want me to say something specific, unrelated to whether it's in a movie or not, it's actually the Arnie impression, where you can put in like whatever text you'd like, or I can choose an actual quote from one of his movies. But yeah, that one is like taking a whole scene from one of Arnie's movies and doing my impression for his parts in the scene. I'm doing good, thanks, Octavius. Things are going well. How about you? Okay, so I've got a scene from one of his movies. Food riot in progress. Approximately 1,800 civilians. No weapons are evident. Proceed with Plan Alpha. Eliminate anything moving. I said the crowd is unarmed. There are a lot of women and children down there. All they want is food, for God's sake. As you were, Richards. Proceed with Plan Alpha. All rioters must be eliminated. The hell with you. I will not fire on helpless people. Abort mission. We return back to base. Lieutenant Sanders, do you copy? Yes, sir. Detain Richards and proceed as ordered. That's from the original Running Man movie, which is funny I have to say that now because the book, which that movie was adapted from, has recently had another adaptation done. So now there's two movies based on the Running Man story by Stephen King, who actually wrote the story under the pseudonym Richard Bachman. Octavius, you just woke up. You're eating your breakfast because you slept very late yesterday. You had a big earthquake. Oh, really? I hope everyone's okay, Octavius.
Hold up a fight! Weakling!
So with this playthrough, and only being able to use, fists and feet, and not being able to use the hidden blade to kill enemies. Went all this time before getting to a point where the actual button that is by default assigned to do light attack and assassinate being the exact same button. We had one instance where I was literally moving towards one enemy to attack them, but the Eivor automatically turned around and assassinated the lying body behind them. And then in that second scenario, the bodies were so close together that when I went to attack one of the people, basically Eivor assassinated the body lying on the ground. And because I don't use the bow and arrow unless I'm actually shooting lots of things in this game, it means that assigning the assassinate button to the L2, which normally is aiming with the bow, it means that when I'm doing combat, I can now avoid the accidental assassinating. And the thing is, in a challenge like this, is it's trying to make sure that intentionally the assassinate isn't happening unless it's a target that has to be killed with the hidden blade, or it's a confirming of a main target, or what the game considers to be a main target in a quest, where if you confirm the kill, Eivor will automatically kill them with the hidden blade, which is fine. So changing the button that does assassinate, it's not a cheat to stop me from assassinating enemies on purpose. It's a way to prevent the game from fucking me over without me intending to kill an enemy with the hidden blade. I have Octavius, yeah. I've seen clips and stuff of the Terminator in Mortal Kombat. I think it's kind of cool that they've been able to secure these characters in the later years of the Mortal Kombat series.
Kill the day!
On the side! Hurry! Not much longer!
Food of a fight! What's my lead? Versteht der Rat! Krieg!
You can't win this!
Dos in die Ferne!
Shadow!
Give on him!
Just give up already!
Go easy!
What's my
Calamity! Come, wild killing! Spill your brains!
Dally point!
This is your mistake.
Team Faru.
Hold up a fight!
Going to smash you! Throw the dog off strike!
Weakling!
Faru! With a dally point! Patience! Look for the opening! In come! Give on to you! Outstain your welcome!
Spill your brains! Vedita lì, boys!
Mari! With a dally point! Team Faru!
Too easy!
I'll fight. I swear it.
Weakling will pay! Spill your brains!
Eden Faru!
Toss it! Hold up a fight! Vedita lì, boys! Spill your brains!
This is your mistake.
Too easy!
Cavante perfedo! Pezzi da fuoco!
Weakling!
Cadanti!
Your brains!
Vestita rat!
Too easy!
Vestita rat!
Weakling! Hold up a fight!
Yam da permita!
I'll fight. I swear it.
Too easy! Hold up a fight!
come, Dimondian. Wait!
Too easy.
Just give up already.
Yamdo permetai.
Which you are? Spill your brains!
You can't win this.
Teeth are not.
Weakling! Hold up a fight!
Snap your spine! Let's slow this shit down!
Come on in! Weakling!
This is your mistake.
Spill your brains!
We come, Dimondian.
Hold up a fight! Oh, they don't shoot.
Oh, that's good, Eivor. With the posting of them in chat, you'll still have to either send me the link in a whisper or let me know in a comment in chat that you've made one. But yeah, it's good that you found where they're actually stored so you can check them and have a look at them when you want.
Spill your brains!
You can't win this.
Hold up a Weakling!
Try the offside beat. Maru. Maru.
I'll fight. I swear it.
Too easy!
Vashti Tharat.
Spill your brains!
Good God, what carnage. We must let Bishop Deolav know that the battle is done.
Battle finally done. Because this quest line's power level is 130, and because the light attack, of course, even though we've got increases in melee damage, is still pretty weak, it means that for these enemies, it takes a while to kill them, which in turn means that the rate at which they introduce more enemies until the quota is met, and then they actually put the arrows above their head, and then when the quota of however many characters will have the arrow above their head is finished, it means that it's elongated, so this whole battle would have been over much earlier than it actually is if I was playing normally. But we got through that.
You did yourself proud, Atheling.
This was not a battle we needed, Eivor.
When you are king, Jailbird, you won't need battles. You will crave them.
You murdered Rodri's brother, you beast! Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
Eivor has a point. Rodri showed us nothing but contempt. Peace was not to be written today.
You see, Adeling, Eivor understands. There can be no peace with these backward Britons.
What's done is done. We must plan our next moves, before the Britons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain. It's well nigh impregnable.
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies. Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refugees.
This is our only way forward, dear love. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo at Wenlacan outpost, down south of Quatford. Rodri has another secret supply line. Ask among the refugees near the river, those who have fled from occupied villages.
Rodri's Britons will strike back long before we can.
Indeed. They will send Aenir and his soldiers. They train in Wesbury, west of the ruined tower.
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Wesbury, scout around.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to swordplay.
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you, if only to get an honest accounting of our situation.
I'll meet you both at Westbury then, once I've done some damage. Until then.
One last thing. We'll need a field before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our ranks.
Hello there, Ruts. Welcome. Okay, so we're working our way towards the adrenaline upgrade there. Poison increase just to get to evasion, which will then allow us to get to ability damage and then adrenaline.
Good Bishop.
Have you made progress, my friend?
Some. Have no fear.
Hey Just Cats, welcome. Thank you for choosing to redeem the change Eivor. So you'd like to change Eivor to male Eivor? Done. How's things?
Iden schon! Shadamti! Iden schon nicht!
Is this NPC okay? Just Cats, you're having mad internet problems it seems. Oh, that really sucks. So annoying and frustrating when that happens.
What can I get for you? You always bring the strangest things.
You always bring the strangest things. This is actually the first time I've had to Eivor shop at this merchant.
You never know when this might come in handy. Seems like you're expecting trouble. Nothing else?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
You can never be too careful. The miller had plenty of betony on his head.
Welcome!
Hey there, Lucky. Welcome. Your home city is in this game. It was great fun running around Lincoln when you first played it. Oh, very nice. That would have been cool too, especially with a whole different time period to explore that area in as well, in video game form.
Always good to have. You look so strong and powerful. Until next... I must take my...
I wonder if I do this trick, what will happen with materials that the merchant has. Hang on. Just Catch, you played this game initially for 2 hours and bounced off it. Now you're at 27 hours in it. You're loving it so much. There's definitely a lot of time already that you put into it. That's definitely good that you're enjoying it, Just Cats, as well. Lucky, it was great. Little Easter eggs around the county as well. The fisherman you meet on the coast of Lincolnshire is named Skeggy. There's a town in real life in the area called Skegness, and it's known as Skeggy for short. That's really cool too. That's awesome that they did an Easter egg like that. It's really cool when they pay that much attention to detail and to make references to things as well. And also, I guess, in a way to pay tribute to them.
Hello there.
No, that trick doesn't work. That's fair enough.
Leaving already?
It was worth a shot. I thought maybe the merchant might reset their stock of leather if you exit the Animus and then go back in. Might go to Gunnar. Like, he literally made you burst out laughing when you came across it. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what other kinds of things there might be too, as well, that they reference. Also like it in these games, but in games in general, when they do references to like movies and stuff.
You seem sad, Gunnar.
I am. Sven was a good friend to me over the years.
I know. I'm sorry I was not here to send him on his way. He was loved.
That he was. But suppose we honor him best by keeping the clan going. Anyhow, you probably need something, eh?
That's what it was, Octavius. I was trying to think what it was, and it must have been the wind.
What have you got for me today?
You like the looks of that one? I do good work, I must say.
Nice one, Code. Assassin's
Until
Creed.
Next we meet.
Breaking Wind. Alright, so Scarupshire, ransacking Wenlocan. Eivor weakens the Briton forces by stealing the cargo at Wenlocan outpost.
This place is heavily guarded. Wenlocan outpost. If I take the cargo here, the Britons will be weakened and want peace.
Oh, Kach! Kom aan, teruggebleid! Los je Sven! Quick, Maru!
Code, not quite the Kung Fu Panda style. That is true. This is the Viking bare knuckle style. Actually, that could have been an alternate title for this playthrough, actually, to reference what Streets of Rage was actually called in Japan. Bare knuckle. Bare knuckle is actually what the character is supposed to say, Axel, when he does his special.
Ti'n gallan beri eich arhosiad yn gysurusach. Mwyach amdanach!
Clwys di erioed o'r arbennig caradog? Felly dylan blygau tipyn bach, Wyt ti'n farw! Iram, Vadi! Vadi! Hyrch i malwad!
Angen pigiad arall ar glwydd. Ti'n farw.
You Dane! Get me out of this cursed chicken coop! Men for Deolav's feared. More valuable than cargo. I give you freedom. Now you give this Shire your pike. I will. That's done. Now to track down their supply line. We will drag Rodri back to the peace table soon enough.
You're dead. Jesus, you're not pretty.
Hey Sheila, thank you for redeeming the leap of fail. I found a really good leap of fail spot in the previous stream. Exactly, Crooked. Lara leapfrog, and then Lucinda's raccoon fainting or dying.
Oh!
Thank you, Sheila, for using your bits to enlarge that emote. That's a good one too. Didn't die. Unlike that assassin in Witcher 2, who tried to do a leap of faith into a haystack, but missed the haystack.
Sure.
Sheila still at work, so mute. Oh, yep. Actually, no, I think it was that location. Damn it, actually it's not this. It was in East Anglia. But where the hell was it?
Be my eyes, Sunan. The guards here are vigilant.
Hey! Hail on, father! Nothing there! There's the target!
Thank you for redeeming that, Shilla. I know you're muted, but thank you. It's a good spot to do the leap of fail from. It's tricky though, because you've got to angle it so that you don't get sucked into the dive into the water vacuum.
Send on some godspell then, Pappin on Rumaberry, and...
Friend or foe?
Friends. Peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
In Rodri, we share a common enemy. My only wish is to destroy his supply line and bring him to the table, begging for a truce. Once we have peace, you and your kin will no longer walk this land in wretchedness.
What you say is good sense. Very well, Dane. Here's what I know. The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on, you'll find the stone quarry.
And thank you.
Octavius based Eivor. I'm choosing dialogue choices that I don't normally choose. Normally I would choose the bottom option, which is to be humble and all that, but in this playthrough I thought, choose different dialogue choices. I've played the game enough times, doing the same choices over and over again. Octavius, you gotta love this game. Definitely has some flaws and stuff. But there's definitely enough good in it that makes me want to replay it. I just wish that a lot of the story arcs were optional.
Come on, don't come like big that cat.
Thank you, Gorky, for doing another clip.
For the daddy point.
The stone quarry, filled with Britain supply carts. Once I burn those, we'll push Rodri to peace.
Rodri. Thank you for clipping that, Gorky.
Best raise my hood here. Eivor asked me to free the prisoners to strengthen our field. Shropshire needs you.
Watch my lead! Rybydd! Dyn wedi ymosod! Cadam ti!
Alright, I need to make sure there's no enemies lying near the oil jars. No, that's good. Totally understandable, oh Gorky. Yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to, that's definitely fine.
Vienna! Maru! Maru! Quiet!
Vanity esses!
Rabbit! It's trap cannon!
Allai ddim bod yn...
Shropshire needs you.
Stuck in the stack, are you?
For the love of St. Cuthbert, free me! These men will fight for us.
Alright, so there's no enemies near this, so we can blow this up with this.
Mari! Robert! Decidiamo sotto!
No! Walawa! Squeezerna! Fluga! Gaffram! Fluga! 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 We sind vi röste! Al bästa! Walawa! Irna! Fluga!
Iesu milltithu ti! Brethwch yn setlaw o ti! Ha-ha!
Dim ond un.
Alright, so there's no enemies near that.
Dim ond un!
There we are. The quarry and Windland Camp both done. That should shake Rodri to his senses. Now to Westbury, before Eivor causes more problems.
There we go. Alright. Get the ability damage just so we can get to the adrenaline upgrade.
Yeah! Have a look, Sunan.
Yeah! Smell that, Chaelbert?
I think so. A faint grassy odor?
No, no. The air smells of distant thunder. Thor walks with us.
There's Eivor. Tailbat too. Eivor, Tailbat.
Hey, Eivor. I was telling the Aetherling here that Thor is with us this day. Our victory is assured.
So, what is your plan?
That bastard Anir commands this hamlet. So let us show these folks what happens when a village bows to the Britons. Smash it to kindling, burn it to ashes, and cut Anir's tender throat. Right, my boy?
I hope to fight well, not cruelly. The cutting of throats I leave to you.
Anir is the Britons' best warrior. If he dies a brutal death, Rodri will think twice about fighting back.
Oh, my blood runs hot. Let us rush in now and leave a trail of bloody kindling.
A stealthy approach might earn us more time.
Bah, I prefer sound and fury. But do as you must.
We don't do the stealth way in this playthrough.
Bloody kindling it is. We will smash this place to splinters.
Come, Chaelbert! The fight is on!
Let the Saxon villages flee, Eivor. Only the Britons deserve our wrath.
Thor thunders beside us!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Siete! Flails! Revereres! Light it up and burn it down! Burn it all down!
Shalamti!
Too easy! Who the fight? Leave thee! Italy, boys! Weakling! Hey! Get on! Spill your brains! Hey, stay with me. Light it up and burn it! Light it up and burn it down! Burn it all down! Too easy! Hard. Give on in!
I'll fight! I swear it!
I wish somebody had chased these Britons out of here.
Hey Adrian, the famous Anglo-Saxon man, his presence is everywhere. Especially in this game.
Fuljat on the whale! We should be rising! Stay on! Where's Fuljat Barstad? Fuljat on the whale! Gafjunen for your relief! We should be rising! Stay on!
Should rid this place of soldiers. Less support for Rodri.
This war is endless. Who cares who's our lord? The sheep must be shorn either way.
Adrian, been browsing movies and Blu-ray. Turns out the new 4K release of Tron and Tron Legacy will even come out officially in your country. Usually have to import stuff. Oh, that's really cool, Adrian. That's good. I've seen those two movies, but only once actually. Even the original, only saw that once. I mean, technically, I saw it when I was really young, like, I want to say when I was like 5 or 6 years old. Because I do vaguely remember seeing it on television. But when I got much older, in my 20s, I did actually watch it eventually, being fully aware of it as a movie. I liked it, but I don't have as much of a affinity for it as people who saw it when it first came out might have. I don't know when it came out originally, but I probably was not even born yet. If it's before 83, I wouldn't have been born yet.
Come.
This is your mistake.
Shut up! Put up a fight!
You can't win this. Just give up already.
Adrian, guess it's a pretty big release then. Guys from Disney seem to be quite proud of their restoration of the original Tron. It is good when they can restore movies, even if they might not be something everyone's aware of, but preservation of things like that is definitely good. I never saw any trailers for it, but I know there's another one coming out. Tron Ares, I think. Well, that's good, Adrian, that you do. You always appreciate a higher quality restoration of an old movie. Especially...
Those Danes will ever stop coming for us.
You'd think killing Rodri's brother should have been enough for him.
Because the point at which they started to future-proof things may not cover every single thing that exists. Adrian, the very old ones are quite tricky since they get lost or destroyed. That's true, you know, and getting the original print might get worn out as well. I think that happened with the original releases of Star Wars, actually. They had to go back to the negatives, I think. Adrian, movie experts say those highly flammable nitrate films had gorgeous picture quality when they were new. Oh, I could imagine, you know. And that's the other side of things too. as things became known to be things that would be, like flammable and stuff, and safety concerns, where it's like, okay, we need to change what the makeup of these things is now, and that could also change quality and stuff.
James! They're in the pit! I will broil you alive and feed your balls to chickens on here! And you will lose here! Just give up already! Too easy! Your army is weak! We will gut you like tired swine! I'll cut through the back of your throat just to shut you up! I'll fight! I swear it! Who's up a fight?
That finish that Eivor does is...
Yeah, that's the last.
is really cool. Adrian, Passion of Joan Arc from 1928 was rediscovered in a mental institution in Norway. So random. Damn, that is very random. That's the other thing too, like, you never know what things have been transported to a location at a certain point in time with the intention of just basically moving it to another spot, but then something might happen to that person, and the people who were left in charge of looking after the thing might actually not really care, and so they just leave it there, and they might, abandon the building, and then they go somewhere else, and then the thing that was there stays there, and voila, boom. Random discovery, decades and decades later. The most recent 4K Blu-ray expositions are Original Alien, Disney's Moana, Rango, the Johnny Depp Lizard animated Western, and Ridley Scott's Kingdom of Heaven. Oh, nice. The only ones out of that I haven't seen is Moana, but I've seen the others though. That's really cool that you got those versions.
Now then, where were we?
Eivor! Did you see Jailbird fight? He is all balls now!
I give thanks for victory, and ask penance for taking lives.
Oh, Jailbird, your god bores me to death. Have a laugh! We won!
and I took no pleasure in it, Eivor.
Eivor and I were made for this, my boy. The song of swords, the blood mist, the bone crunch and baring of teeth.
To survive a battle is to be born anew in blood and streams.
My father died in a snake pit. Left nothing but moldy bones and putrid flesh. But by the gods, he had earned a place at Odin's table.
Your father Ragnar left a strong saga. Ceolbert, I would know your mind on all this. Are you satisfied with our victory?
I believe I am. I'll need word from Rodri as soon as possible. What does he intend?
He will see the flames. He will know Espery has been destroyed.
The bleeding pus pit claims only a dragon can defeat him. We will soon put that to the test.
It is peace we want, Eivor, not revenge. If you cannot accept that, return to Repton now.
You do not know Rodri as I do, Eivor. You do not know what a slippery, lying shit he can be.
Enough talk of killing! I need a moment of calm.
You need mead.
No, Eivor. True calm. A walk in the woods to clear the air. Or fishing. Would you go fishing with me?
Fishing, huh? Looking for a warm puddle to dangle your worm in?
I saw a small pond nearby. Will you come?
We can all take a moment to allow our blood to cool.
It's just up here.
I have no fondness for fishing. Where is the sport in it? There's no chance the fish will kill me.
I don't usually bother, but to make it less time consuming in the long run for this part, I'll just build the fisherman's hut just to get the fishing pole, or it's not really a pole but fishing rope unlocked, so it'll make this process of catching fish easier than trying to aim with the bow, and that'll satisfy the can't kill animals even with weapons and stuff.
Good day, Eivor. The fish are biting.
I'm going to skip dialogue here because I'm not really worried about
But
that kind of stuff. Where's
come
the
visit
thingamajig?
again soon.
Here it is. Good enough to build it? Yep. Adrian, you've heard Kingdom of Heaven theatrical version was lackluster, but the director's cut was a huge upgrade. I only ever saw the director's cut, actually, of that movie. But it was definitely a good
work,
one.
Eivor. It's
Right. Now we've got the ability to fish. So this will make the process of this current main quest less time consuming overall. Rumors say the PlayStation 6 will still have a disc drive, so that's good. Not having to buy a dedicated 4K player saves you a lot of cash. Oh, absolutely, that's for sure. It's good if that's actually going to be the case as well. Personally, myself, I'm not worried, but I'm not one of those people that thinks everything should be changed just because it's an optional thing. You know, like, it's like with the PlayStation 5. The version I got was one without the disc, because I don't really care for physical copies anymore. But I don't think every PlayStation 5 should be one that doesn't have one. Because it's cool for people who have the physical media to still be able to actually use it as well.
Yeah!
Adrian, next February is actually going to be the 10th anniversary of the launch of the 4K Blu-ray format. Both DVD and Blu-ray lasted 10 years each before the successor arrived, but seems like 4K Blu-ray disc is here to stay. That's interesting. It's already been like 10 years since the launch of that format. Adrian, yeah, you just got an OLED TV this year. Well, that's good timing then. It finally got cheap enough for you. That's definitely good when that happens. Sometimes it definitely makes it worth the patience in waiting.
Here will be good. Let's fish for eel. Deolav relishes nettle soup cooked with eels fresh from the water.
I will not fish. You go ahead.
It's been a while since I used this in a
Look at all
playthrough.
those delicious fish.
Hooked! Bring it to shore! Well done, Eivor. An eel. Hooked! Bring it to shore! Another eel! Almost enough for a hearty soup.
Adrian, you think LG actually started selling OLEDs around 2016? Oh yeah, around that year. Next year that'll be 10 years ago. Well done, Eivor. An old shoe. You gotta love when you go fishing and you catch everything except a fish. Hey there, Inmita. Thank you for leaving the lurking. Or doing the lurking as well. Hope you've been enjoying Elder Scrolls Online. As for me, dude, I'm going really well. Earlier in my other stream, I finished off a story arc where you had to fight Rued and got Oswald married and everything. And so in this one, been working on this quest. So it's been good to get one story arc in the earlier stream and get another one in this one. Because then on Saturday, when I get back to this game again, potentially, hopefully, I'll be able to get 2 story arcs done per stream from that point on. Maybe even 3 if I'm lucky. And mate, you're really enjoying it. You just reached 150 hours of total playtime. Oh, excellent, dude. That's definitely a lot of time so far. And thank you, Inmita, for the
Hooked.
GGs.
Bring it to shore! That's enough for now. Bishop Deolav will be pleased. Let's go tell Eivor about our catch.
That took longer than clearing this village.
Actually,
We
it
caught some
didn't.
eel for a feast. The bishop should be pleased.
The simple fellow comes now.
Ah, a strange way to celebrate victory. But then again, our Christ was a fisher of souls, was he not?
Bishop, greetings! We've the makings for a delicious soup.
I'm grateful, Ceolbert, but my heart is heavy. So many homes burnt. We'll be years rebuilding.
You should have seen Ceolbert fight. He will be an alderman with sack and guts, fearsome and raw.
I should rather be fair and just, but I take the compliment.
I have sent word to the Britons. I pray King Rodri will again be open to peace, in spite of his brother's murder.
It worked in our favor. Look where we landed. Britons begging for mercy like whiny pups.
Hey mate, there's so much to do, but you're liking it. You have completed only 8 regions so far, but there are still a lot. Some of them are locked behind the DLC, which you don't have. That's good that you're enjoying it, even when there's a whole lot as well. If something doesn't seem really daunting, and you can still get fun out of it, it definitely helps a lot as well.
I had my doubts about this plan, Eivor, but I believe it may work. This blow we dealt Rodri is a painful one.
Our next steps are critical, my lords. And after what happened in Quatford, it is clear to me that Eivor should lay low.
Lay low? After all I have done here, you tell me to dunk my head?
The good bishop is right, Eivor. You have a warrior's heart, not a peacemaker's.
Fuck you, wolf-kissed. I know Rodri, and I know the kind of tricks he will pull. That is me warning you. If you hear me farting, that is my welcome to the bastard.
You bruised his pride, Eivor.
If you have some balm for it, by all means, share it.
His pride makes him difficult, and his anger makes him hasty. But he is not without honest feeling. I will hunt him a great boar, I think. And together we'll roast it over a fire and tell tales of war. That should please him.
Bishop, we must prepare for Rodri's arrival. Rally our men and set up a camp just here.
Sorry, Ceolbert, but you're putting your hand into the snake's mouth.
Peace or war will be decided, but not yet, not now. We must wait.
I loathe waiting.
It is all in God's hands. We can but pray and give thanks for this moment of rest.
The Britons have come!
The moment has ended.
This way, by the Great Oak!
Where is Ceolbert? He ought to be present for these talks as our future elderman.
He went hunting. For wild boar, he said.
That was quite some time ago, no?
We cannot wait. We should settle the peace now.
Lady Angharad, greetings.
We come to speak of peace.
We are gladdened to hear it. But where is your great king?
He stays at the castle at my behest. I feared his presence would inflame the cutthroat Eivor.
Rodri is king of the Britons. All promises of peace must come from his mouth.
In all things, the king and I act as one. As Lady of the Britons, I have full voice to speak for my husband and our people.
Then we accept, honored lady, your full authority.
Perhaps then at long last we can end this war. Our peoples have suffered enough.
And your proposal?
We shall withdraw all our soldiers to the time-honored border of our lands. We ask only that you give us some days to collect our furnishings and leave Causto Castle. In return, you pledge to end all hostilities as of this moment.
These terms are generous. We have a truce.
Truly.
Praise be, this is well and quickly done. God go with you and your king, Lady Angharad.
I salute you all. You waged a good war. Let us now wage a lasting peace.
I stand bewildered, Eivor. In the blink of an eye, years of blood and sweat are put to an end.
You have walked a difficult road, Bishop.
Ceolbert must learn the good news. Will you tell him when you see him?
I'll find him now.
You waged a good war, talking like it was a cricket match or something. You completely obliterated us and kicked our asses, but it was a great... You made a good war, thank you. Imita, there's something you don't like about the DLC or other DLCs, is that you cannot buy them separately. You can buy the Season Pass or subscribe to their Plus program and have access to all the content. The Season Pass is also very expensive. Season Pass is almost €50 and the Premium Edition is almost €80. That is bullshit that you can't just get them separately. That was something that I liked about Rise of the Tomb Raider, actually, because I remember the version that I got, it didn't have everything with it, but that was okay, because what ended up happening was it was actually cheaper to get the other stuff individually than it was to buy a version that actually had them included. But that really sucks, dude, that's really expensive.
Where in Hellheimer has Tailbat gone to? Someone here must know.
Hey, Eivor.
Have you seen Tailbat?
My brother saw him last.
Drunk as a mackerel, isn't he?
Celebrating the peace. Got started early.
Wake up!
Huh?
Where is Tailbat?
Bert?
Did none of you see Tailbat?
Only him, Drenger. You will have to wait until he sleeps it off.
Does he often get this soaked?
By all the gods, he does. Twice a week. Once for 3 days, another for 4. Then twice on Sundays.
And when you need him to sober up, what do?
Keep this to yourself, but once or twice when I needed a quick word, I dumped him in a lake.
It's worth a try. Must be some way I can wake this drunk.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean. I guess Bethesda needs funds for The Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5, so they're becoming like the others, locking content behind passes and subscriptions. Oh yeah. I mean, it'll be cool to see what Elder Scrolls 6 looks like when I'm 90 years old. I'm 41 now.
By Odin and Thor, it's freezing!
Be more like the elderly scrolls by that point.
A nice nap?
That's a low thing to do to a man.
I am looking for Tailbat.
The soft Saxon boy?
The next Elderman, yes.
Said he was going hunting to bring back a feast for Eivor and the rest.
I know he went hunting, but where?
Round the mouth of a cave nearby. Follow the stream up the mountain, south of here.
That's enough to go on. Thank you.
I've deactivated the change Eivor channel point redeem for the rest of the stream, simply because I don't know how long it's going to take me to do the rest of this story arc, and I don't want the redeem to be redeemed and the full hour's worth not being actually achieved for the person redeeming it. So for the rest of this stream, we'll just play as male Eivor. We've still got a little bit to do in this story arc, but we're definitely closer to the end than we were an hour ago. In Mita, even Todd Howard will also be too old by the time The Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Imagine him with a walking stick being like, I present to you the Elder Scrolls 6. And then he collapses. Not that I would wish that on him in real life, or anyone. Just doing that as part of a bit.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Yeah!
Sunan, guide me.
In Mita, muted. Not that I know of. What was the last thing I responded to?
What happened here? This doesn't look good. Blood. Jailbirds. Or an animal he found.
Hey, Mr. Epic. Welcome on in. I hope things are going well. Testing, testing. Alright, so the test worked. Just wanted to check on my end. Emita, you were saying you don't wish that to him in real life, but then the audio cut off, so I thought you were muted. Oh, yeah, I finished what I was saying. Because, yeah, I did the fake voice for being old. And then I just turned the mic off like I normally do when I'm eating or not wanting to say anything. Glad to hear that you're doing good, Mr. Epic. That's awesome, dude. We're doing this story arc with Chalbert and his unfortunate fate.
Jailbird's bow. Dropped.
Oh, in Mitra, I just thought of what it might have been too. I might have been too quick to press the mute button, and so it probably slightly muted my voice just as I was finishing what I was saying. That might have been what it is too. Eivor will randomly automatically use his axe for some finishings when you're fighting wolves and stuff. Yeah, Mita, that's a good point too. Could have been that as well. Or maybe my microphone's fucking up. But yeah, it could be that too, as well. Plus delays and stuff. There might be delays sometimes on what I'm saying when I'm saying it, and then when it actually gets said on stream. I notice that can happen sometimes when raiding out to a channel. That's why I like to try and finish what I need to say before the raid actually goes through, just in case it gets cut off. Oh, nice, Mr. Evic. That's good. That's good that you got your daily workout done. Code the Viking heavy petting animals mode. Absolutely, yes. The wolves are just sleeping as well. We just knocked them out. Mr. Epic, you know what's funny, Rod? 2.5 years ago, you used to be really fat and sort of obese, but now you're getting to the point that you're too skinny, like alarming, so currently 60 kilograms. Well, I mean, it's really good that you've made that progress, you know, with your weight loss and stuff. I imagine, too, it can be tricky because you get so used to the new routine of what you're doing, and it can be a bit of a balancing, I guess, too, as well, like trying to get used to it. So hopefully you're able to get to a balanced point as well. Emita, yeah, you're about to say the same thing. Yeah, sometimes it can't be helped, of course, but it can be tricky sometimes too. Sometimes I think to myself when I'm doing playthroughs where I'm doing music only, I'm like, I'm talking when the music has looped, but maybe there's a delay on the stream and I'm actually talking when the music hasn't finished its loop yet. Or dialogue where I'm like, you know, I want to watch the cutscene and not talk over it. But maybe when I do start talking, even though the cutscene's finished for me, maybe the audio lags a bit behind the image, and so when the cutscene hasn't finished yet, maybe my voice is talking over it, even though for me, when I started talking, the cutscene was already over. Okay?
Tears of Freya. Jailbert, you live. Stay quiet. You're badly hurt. A dragon on the hilt. Guards the Britain crest. Keep breathing, boy. Oh, you haven't got long. I will take you back to say your goodbyes. I can get you to the others. I'll go easy. Save your strength. Eivor, Hush. Hush, Jailbert. We'll soon be among friends.
When it comes to whether to give Eivor the axe or not after we defeat him, I always refuse to give it to him because I feel like betraying someone the way that he did with Jailbert is not honourable and shouldn't be rewarded. And even though, of course, Valhalla doesn't actually exist, it's just a simulation. He's not going there anyway regardless, but in this playthrough, I'm still going to deny him his axe. Although maybe for this playthrough it'd be better to actually give him the axe. It's one of those either or. Because with this playthrough I want to make different choices than I normally make. Well, I very rarely give him his axe back, so actually I might give it to him in this playthrough. Because in the spirit of Viking Kombat, it's not like I'm playing Eivor as someone very honourable anyway. It's not necessarily an asshole playthrough, but still. But in the spirit, too, of choosing different things, I'll give him the axe this time. And mate, you always also make sure you see the ending scene on your phone before your raid so that you know people heard what you wanted to say before the raid goes on. Because it always cuts off what the streamer is saying. That's a good way to do it, actually. It's good to have that kind of thing to look at and be able to use. Mr. Epic, I hope so too, and yeah, it's hard to get out of the rhythm with things. But you do feel a lot better than those days, like walking feels amazingly light now, and you used to sweat a lot back then, and that gone now too, so you're really happy about it. Only downside you got because of it is getting dizzy when standing up from like a chair or bed because of low blood pressure, and getting queasy from chocolate, which kind of sucks. That is good that you've been able to experience those benefits as well, and that you're able to feel a lot better too. In Mita, you also refused to give him the axe. I don't blame you at all, in Mita. yeah, normally I definitely wouldn't give him the axe. Normally I'd give Dag the axe, because that's different. You know, he's not killing someone innocent to, you know, lure an opponent or to, you know, basically try and manipulate things. He's just someone that, while he is misguided, he still does what he believes. But in this playthrough, I'm going to actually deny him the axe. So yeah, I'll do the opposite of what I normally do. Normally I don't give Eivor the axe, but this time I will. Normally I give Dag the axe, but this time I won't.
Some help here! Eivor! Deolav!
By the hand of Thor!
Is that the underling?
What has happened? Eivor, what happened? No. No! You foolish boy, what did you do?
I found him deep in a cave, beset by wolves.
Eivor.
Easy, boy. Easy.
Eivor.
Get me an axe right fucking now!
Eivor. He's gone.
An axe!
His god will take him as he is, axe or not.
Go to your god, boy. And I will sing for you in Valhalla. This was no wolf. Tell me what happened.
Your war is back on.
What?
He was killed with this.
A Briton's dagger. Rodri! But why?
You murdered his brother. Did you think he would let that lie so easily?
I told you he was a trickster. Peace was never his goal. He takes blood for blood.
Bishop Deolav, over here.
The walls of his fortress will not protect him. I will sheath this dagger into his lungs.
We must move fast then. Attack before Rodri can revel in his trick.
Lord above, what's happened? Ceolbert!
Murdered.
May the Lord who frees you from sin save you and raise you up.
Sent the boy's body to his father. He will want the Christian burial. Lady Angharad said Rodri is holed up in Kausto Castle. That may have been a lie or a tiny slip. Either way, we should find out.
There is a spot near the fortress to set up camp. We will scout it together.
Mr. Vicky gave Dag the axe because it's a Viking thing to do. That's definitely understandable too, as well. And I feel like you can do reasoning either way, you know. Reasoning for why you might actually give him the axe versus not.
A good plan. We go now.
Fine. And remember, leave Rodri to me. What has happened?
Two more. Definitely
Rest in peace, Ceolbert. It's a shame he got killed, and by Eivor as well. Eivor acting all innocent. Who did this? Look in the mirror.
You men, mount up and follow me. There's work to be done.
Alright, I want to get an increase to light attack damage. So we'll increase the range damage here just to get to the increase in light attack damage. Mr. Epic, the way that Bishop looks like, he looks at beautiful hair looks.
Seen this coming. I should have known he would come for the weakest of us.
You opened a bloody wound when you killed Rodri's brother.
Anything worth doing must be paid for in blood.
Mr. Epic, the way that the Bishop looked like, look at my beautiful hair looks. Oh yeah. I think his hair was glitching a slight bit earlier, actually.
In Quatford, you told me Rodri gave you that scar on your face. Is it a story worth telling?
If not worth telling, it is worth remembering. Years ago, I was headed back from the Western Isle. They have got fighters there. I had taken a bit of a beating. Put me in a surly mood. I wanted blood and silver, nothing more. So, me and my Drengir, sailing along the coast of Kemri, see a nice spot for landing, covered in mist. We drag our ships ashore. And just then, a cry came from atop a hillock. The troll-cursed Britons. The fog clears a bit. And there they are, all lined up. The biggest one calls out, "I am Rodri, king of this land. That means shit to me!" I scream back. I give my boys a nod. And we raise up our axes and charge before they take a breath. We have the numbers. But the Britons are clever. It's marshland. The bog catches our boots, sucks us to a standstill. One by one, Rodri cuts us to bits. He gets to me, lays his blade at my cheek, and gives me this nick. "Leave this land and give your people fair warning," he says. "Tell them King Rodri gave you that cut." "Hen shit," I say. Rodri laughs and lets me go.
Quite a story, Eivor. Son of Ragnar, killer of kings, conqueror of England and the Western Isle. You have lived a saga worth 10.
That I have.
Mr. Epic, you always hated that half-shaven hair of Eivor. Oh, did you? Yeah. The default one.
That sweat-sopped slug is just beyond those walls. May only be defeated by a dragon, my itching ass. He'll meet one all right.
Send a message to your men. We can build a camp here and lay plans for a surprise attack. Eivor's men waste no time. They're eager to pay out our revenge.
Mr. Epic, like every hairstyle in the game has, it looks so bad. Meanwhile, you see NPCs like the Bishop with normal hair, and you're, what the fuck, give me that instead of this shit. If you have the PC version, there's actually some mods where you can change Eivor's hairstyle to hairstyles not even offered, obviously, by like the game internally. Well, ones that you can change. But obviously that doesn't help on the console version though. It's not like hairstyles that I would get myself, but in terms of like video game characters and stuff, I'm just like, oh yep, it is what it is. You saw that and it looked a lot better in your opinion. That's fair too. Yeah, it's a shame they didn't have a wider variety of hairstyles you could choose.
There's my liberator. I'll do you proud, I will. I've been waiting to get back at these Britons ever since you broke me from that cage, Dane. The time is nigh.
Eivor, I'm ready to get back at them Britons. You'll not see me lagging behind doing nothing but looting corpses. Not this time.
Alright, let's go and kill Jacob Fry. I mean, King Rodri.
I am ready.
What in the name of Loki have you done?
Called in the dragon to help me slay Rodri. Now what say you, Wolf-Kissed? Are you ready for war?
Rally the men, Eivor. Let's have at it.
It is a good day to die.
The gate looks to be well defended.
My men are loading a cart with cauldrons of oil. We will blast right through that fucking gate.
Hey Bearsuit, a letter for you. That is true. Same actor who plays Jacob plays Rodri. How's things going, Bearsuit? Thank you, Agorki. I definitely will have a good day. I hope you do too. Catch you next time.
Rodri! Show yourself!
I am here, Boneless Ragnarsson. How is it you come in force when our peace has been concluded?
Do not mock us, whore son! You splattered blood on our peace with the butchery of young Chalbert!
Speak what nonsense you please, Dane. If you mean war, our defenses are sure.
Gaze upon my face, King of Crow Food, and meet the dragon that will devour you!
I see a spent old man playing at serpents.
Enough talking, Eivor.
Bring the oil cart and set the fires! When I am done with Rodri, I will tear the fat from his shanks and use it to fry our bread.
Oh, that's great, Bearsuit. Glad to hear that you're going well. You're halfway through the workday. Oh, that's good that you're halfway through. I hope the rest of it goes quickly for you.
Get the cart, boys! We will light it up in front of the gate!
Get the wagon to the gate!
They've sent soldiers to stop our cart! I will wash the castle walls with Rodri's blood!
Cavalda per Fredo!
Come on, lads. Roll into the gate.
Knock, knock! Send them to the everlasting bonfire!
Closer to the bloody gate!
Leave me! No! Now, Eivor! Set it ablaze!
Get back! I'll light it up!
Alright, so there's no alternate way to get through that. We need to actually use the oil jars. Let's see if I can get rid of these enemies directly near it. What the hell, game? Is that one of our ones? Yeah, it is. No wonder why. Good one, Rod.
Work with me! Watch out!
Suffer!
Alright, so we'll light the oil jar. If any enemies get caught in the blast, that's okay.
Right, St. John the Baptist.
Storm the castle! Give no quarter!
It's a must-do as part of the quest. Let's see if there's an alternate way for this particular gate. Yep, cool. Don't run away from me.
Angen pigiad arall ar glwydd.
That was clever. Eivor opened the bleeding gate.
Hey Sheila, welcome back. You can hear me now? Nice. That spot where I finally did the leap of fail. That was a really good spot, so I'll have to remember where it is for future leap of fail redeems. Because it is a pretty good spot. Stream is going well, getting closer to finishing this story arc. That'll be good for the first week of this playthrough. And then I'm hoping on Saturday onwards I can do at least 2 story arcs per stream, if not maybe 3 for some of the streams. It's ridiculous the leap of fail is so difficult since Unity. Just let me yeet off a cliff I want to game. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, like... It takes all the fun out of stuff like that. Alright, so I can equip the bow to shoot the locks on the drawbridge. You understand that they want to protect the player from accidents, but if you still input the jump after they forced you to stop once, just let me yeet. Exactly, dude. Put that in as like a preventative measure, just in case. But if someone in the game really wants to do it, just let them do it.
Drawbridge be down.
Keep! It's through there!
Yam the permitai. teeth are not.
Byd yn llonydd!
Un cal, dim ond un.
Bydd y dal i pwyth? Ti'n farw.
Un cal, dim ond un.
Take cash!
Wait in y diafol. Qui am dy permedau?
God grant me strength!
Protect the king!
Together, lads, we have this!
The dragon has arrived! He is hiding behind that door. Remember, he is mine.
Bash it down!
Too easy!
Was his name Bennett? It would have been funny if it was Bennett. That's the name of the villain in Commando. Come on, Bennett. You can beat me. Throw away the chicken shit gun. Stick a knife in me. See what's going on in there when you're done it. Don't derive yourself of some pleasure. Let's party.
Hey, come here a moment.
Eivor the Boneless. Huh. You make a pitiful dragon.
Bastard kicked me in the liver. I need some fresh air. Yeah.
Toasty. And I just realized when I was doing that Arnie impression, I said derive instead of deprive. It's supposed to be, don't deprive yourself of some pleasure. Let's party, not derive.
I failed the rotting old oak.
He's not dead.
No. I have something else planned. Spectacle, remember?
Not right, the castle assault things in this game were really fun. They definitely were. I like the build-up before it actually begins. And the music and everything is just chef's kiss. It really builds up the hype of the raid that's about to happen and stuff.
The man is dying. Come away, and let the Nordenir spin his fate.
Oh no, this will be good. I have something specific in mind. A place and a method. Come.
All right, let's get this over with.
Load this lump of lard onto your horse and we will go. Take care he stays alive.
Eivor, do not forget that load of rotten flesh called Rodri.
Where are we going?
An overlook I found while scouting. A view, one fit for a dying king.
There's no need for spectacle, Eivor. Let the man die with honor.
No, no, no. He must die with style.
Hey! I'll cut that nagging too!
How are you doing, dear king? Stay with us. You must not miss what is coming. I killed King Ella, King Osbert, King Edmund, and now King Rodri. Who else can claim such a string of victories?
Just finish me.
It is not my place to interfere in this feud.
Damn it. I was taking a drink while I had follow road active.
Valhalla must look such a sight.
Does he breathe still?
Barely.
Rodri, are you listening? For years I wore this scar with shame. Nicked by a Briton and left alive. I tried to cover it with a beard, a cloak, but as your fame grew, I began to beam with pride. A king gave me this mark. What say you to this, Rodri? Huh? Speak up, you old bag of sweat and grease.
Not Friday, Odyssey, they had the big battles in this game, the castle fight, some good stuff. Yeah, the conquest battles in Odyssey can definitely be fun, especially when you're using weapons that allow you to cut through enemies really quickly. You knew something was up with Eivor the moment we meet him in the game. That is true, not Fry. Yeah, the way that you meet him, you can definitely tell that there's something unhinged going on there.
Here we are. Bring him close.
While I think he's a piece of shit for what he does to Chalbert, I mean, character-wise, such a interesting character. The way that they portrayed him in this, to have this, you know, bloodlust. And Eric Johnson, who plays Eivor, does such a great job. The first game that I played that he had done something in was Splinter Cell Blacklist. He plays Sam Fisher in that game.
Eivor!
Breezy
I am
Lane.
the one who wanders off.
Thank you, Breezy Lane, for the follow. Thank you. Nofreo, you're definitely poor Talbot. Didn't deserve that, poor dude. He did not at all. Such a low thing to do. Manstone Rockgood.
Haul him up there, to the top, and keep him breathing.
Finish this quickly, Eivor.
See here? A hungry blade. Now comes the dragon to feed on his favorite meal. The blood eagle.
Eivor, is this...
The birth of a blood eagle is a sight to behold, my friend. First, I slice the length of your spine.
That is a Norseman. The true essence of old heroes. The Blood Eagle has no true meaning for Eivor. He is doing it simply to take pleasure in suffering.
Now, I pull back the flesh.
The method will always outlive the meaning. Few in time will care why this man died. But the how, that is a song for the ages. The fog between good and evil grows thick over time. But glory never fades. There is nothing glorious here. Life is not pretty. It is a bloody fight.
Out come the lungs, and we spread them like wings. All of Mercia can see him now.
I have seen enough.
We are not finished, Eivor. This saga we have written together, it needs an ending. Here and now.
It is ended, Eivor. I'm done with this place.
A fight to the death. You and me. If I win, I am the greatest Vikinger who ever lived. If I lose, what a tale you have to tell.
You are battle-drunk, Eivor. Goodbye.
Poor Ceolbert. He barely said a word.
When?
I pushed that dragon dagger into his heart.
No.
Just a soft little squeal. Then, nothing.
You sick, cursed fuck-out!
The things a man must do. The trials one must face. The friends one must betray. To achieve one's destiny. And become king-killer forevermore.
Traitor! Ceolbert was...
like a son to me! Yes! Yes! So fight me, Wolfkiss, to a glorious death! This is a life, Eivor! To fight high above the world! Valhalla awaits!
Oh, Breezy Elaine. Thanks for letting me know. That's cool. I hope things are going well.
Watch out! If I kill you, I stop. No more. There is no greater prize after you. Come on, Eivor! You know me, Eivor. You even backed me when I killed Rodri's half-wit brother.
Breezy Elaine, all is well, just at work, ready to get home and play your game. Oh, very nice, that's good. I hope that the rest of your work time goes quick today as well.
Oh, if Uba could see me now, he would rage with disappointment.
What game are you playing at the moment?
Watch
Hey, Extreme. This fight.
Bleed like Jailbert.
Oops.
Do you remember your first kill? Mine was a boyhood friend. He squealed like a piglet, like Jailbert. In my younger days, you would be dead by now. Bleed like Jailbert!
Just warming up. Time for round 2. Breezy Elaine, you're almost done this game. Oh, very cool. That's good. I decided to do this playthrough this time around because with Assassin's Creed Odyssey I did a similar kind of one where it was basically just use fists and feet. So I thought I'd do that with this game too. Extreme, it's funny how they do the fights, you get dragged along. That is true. I mean, if you mash the buttons, if you mash the buttons quick enough in those moments, you can definitely get out of that. Yeah, not Fry. He's power level 130, we're like, I think 79.
We are only warming up. How good will it feel when all is afire? Come on, Eivor! on, Eivor! Come on, Eivor! You know me, Eivor. You even backed me when I killed Rodri's half-wit brother.
Not far away, underpowered, and not using any weapons. Lol, you're doing pretty good though. Better than you would have. Yeah, that's the other factor too. Breezy Elaine, you think you're level 455? Oh, that's great progress. That's really good. I'll tell you, a Sparta kick would be useful.
Valhalla
Yeah.
awaits!
But that's one of the abilities. And in this playthrough, I can't use abilities. I mean, it's not called the Sparta kick in this, of course, but in this playthrough, I can't have and can't use abilities.
If I kill you, I stop. No more. There is no greater prize after you. Come on, Eivor! You know me, Eivor. You even backed me when I killed Rodri's half-wit brother. Hold a moment, Eivor. Let me ask you something.
Speak then, or I take your tongue.
Will you see your father in Valhalla, Wolf-Kissed? Or is the coward in Helheim weeping tears of ice? Gold again!
I was instinctually pressing the parry button.
So close to death, so cold is my heart. Where are the winged maidens? like jailbird! My long road ends. The Valkyries approach. My axe, Eivor. Hand me my weapon.
Usually I don't give it to him, because he's a piece of shit for how he fucking went about trying to get his glorious death. But in this playthrough, I'm making choices that I don't normally make, so we're actually going to give him the axe. Stan, say what you want about him. He sure knows how to troll. He really does. It is so funny, though, that in the middle of the fight, you can actually talk to him. But yeah, I was so instinctually pressing the parry button that I didn't realize that in that exact moment, you had to actually choose the dodge option, as in select it using what you would do to select a dialogue choice. Why is he going to that corner? No idea. I'm glad he kept on doing it, though. Thank you for the GGs, not Fry. Once I worked out that pattern where you would do a parry, and then as soon as you hit him, he would do a, what do you call it, a parry breaker, or a counter break, or whatever. Once I worked that out, that actually made the fight a lot easier, of course. But still tricky, though. Especially in that last phase there.
Odin may have use for you, but this is more than you deserve. Do not shame him.
I hear their wings.
Carry the body to Quatford. We'll say our goodbyes there. And send a message to Ubba. Tell him his brother is dead.
He said he heard the wings flapping, but it's just the sound of Eivor above the face of his corpse, teabagging him. Mr. Epic, his axe is missing textures. Classic Ubisoft glitch. Alright, game, where are we going again? He's in Quatford's Longhouse. Not right. You kind of like how this game is beautiful, but when you sync a viewpoint in this game, the birds in the sky are very low texture too. It's also like when you have like text on a sign in a game or something, and when the game first loads it up, it's blurry, or textureless, and then it pops in. Things that you think would have been resolved by now. But then, I guess too, the more advanced things become, the more things need to be done to prevent things like that. And sometimes they can't be prevented because it's so advanced that there's no way to get around it yet. Mr. Vic, did you, with his playthrough, get launched into the air yet? Launched into the air? No glitch like that. There was a glitch where there was a longship that was upside down on land. Not Frey, you played this on PC with ultra settings and the birds were still low quality? Damn. Alright, so it's almost 1:30 in the morning for me. So almost 4-hour stream, so it's been taking about 3 to 4 hours to do a story arc.
Eivor, hello. Another dark day clouds our victory.
Bishop. Uber.
Dead at the hands of a Briton. I cannot imagine the shame my brother felt in his final hour. Were it not for this peace...
I killed him.
You?
After peace was made, Eivor murdered Ceolbert and pinned the crime on Rodri to get another swing at him.
How do you come to know this?
He told me himself.
I am always one who desires the truth, Eivor. But this is a hard thing to hear. Did he die well?
Stan, does this playthrough have DLCs or only base game? Just doing the base game, Stan. Yeah, I don't have time to do DLCs. Got to get this done before the year ends. Hey there, Dup Dup. Hello to you, and thank you very much for the follow as well. Breezy Lane, dang where you're from. In Australia. So yeah, we're already into Wednesday, well and truly. Oh, nice, Dup, you're beginning in AC Valhalla. Oh, cool. Well, I hope that you enjoy the game. What part are you up to? Or have you literally just started, like in the early stages of the prologue and stuff? Mr. Epic, you also back then played this on PC, and when you were in Ravensthorpe, the FPS was dreadful, so bad. Oh, no. Yeah, that would have been weird, too. Extreme, you're done before Xmas. Absolutely, for sure, with this Extreme. Oh, yes. Plus, there's heaps of other games in this series that I want to do playthroughs for yet, for anniversary reasons. Like we got Brotherhood, which is celebrating its 15th anniversary. Then we've got Assassin's Creed Chronicles China, celebrating its 10th anniversary. Syndicate, celebrating its 10th anniversary as well. Stan, it's not Tuesday, innit? Not anymore. Nope. Dup, you're Brazilian, but your English isn't good, but you can manage a little bit. Oh, that's all good. That's definitely no trouble at all. Yeah, that's understandable too as well. A lot of people who speak English can't speak English properly. So it definitely doesn't Doesn't matter. Yeah, Breezy Elaine. Unfortunately, though, I don't know the winning lotto numbers for things. It'd be cool, though, if that's how time worked. Not Friday, Tuesday, 8:30 a.m. for you. Definitely still pretty early then. Extreme is from Australia, that's why many people see the stream upside down. Stan, yeah, you have to turn your laptop upside down when you watch me. It's like upside down, upside down.
He died a fighter, in all his glory.
As he wanted then. With Eivor gone, peace and quiet are now possible. That is something. I will console myself with the thought that we will meet again in Valhalla. Axe in hand.
You will.
For good or ill, he lived life by his own rules. What man can say better?
He lived his life at cross purposes. I often found him strange and his actions puzzling. But not all men are meant to be understood.
He needs a proper farewell. I will prepare a ship for his funeral pyre.
Bishop, send word to Lady Angharad. Say that her husband died by treachery, and that Eivor has paid the price for it.
As soon as I am able.
Have you heard from King Ceolwulf? I cannot imagine his grief.
He is felled by it. Still, he makes plans for this shire. I am to be Elderman here. Therefore, Shropshire declares herself your friend and ally, and will remain so for the length of my days.
I'm grateful, Bishop.
God go with you, Eivor, wherever you may lead.
To you, my brother. May your time in Valhalla be bright and glorious.
Bringer of battle song. The boneless one sails into a singing glory on a flaming water steed.
Wind across the water. The battle maidens beat their wings to carry a king to Odin's Hall of Corpses.
Eivor gone. Shropshire an ally. I should confer with Randvi.
Dup, you're a beginner in AC Valhalla. I hope you enjoy it. The opening part of Valhalla is pretty cool. Hey there, Ryu. Welcome back. You just woke up from your sleep. Hope you had a good rest, dude. Breezy Elaine. Yeah, it's only 11:32 a.m. here. Oh yes, it's still relatively early as well. Ryu, not going to lie, the way you got Eivor looking reminds you of Scorpion in the modern Mortal Kombat movies. Oh yeah, this is the Brigandine armor as well. And it's got a sort of like warrior's look that kind of reminds me in some ways of the samurai armor. You're so hungry, Dup. What kind of food are you in the mood for? Extreme with the upside down text. Good stream, Rod. Yeah, Dup. I don't know how Extreme did it, but he made the text upside down, and also, yeah, in the, like the words out of order. Are the bears build full is good or not? Oh, that's actually a good question. I'm probably the worst person to ask about that kind of stuff with these games, because I kind of just go with whatever at the time. I don't really sort of have anything specific, really, in mind. I don't know in this playthrough what I have more in. Probably have less in, which one is the blue? That one was bear, yeah, so that one... Which one is this one? So confusing sometimes with this damn thing. How many friggin' skills there are. Okay, so the pink is the way of the bear. And what is the yellow one again? Raven, that's it. Yeah, so raven, bear, and wolf. Yeah. So, I don't know which one I have more in for this playthrough at the moment. But yeah, I don't really have any kind of, like, specific one out of the three that I put skill points into. Really just depends on the playthrough as well. Breezy Lane, yeah. So 11:32. That's definitely quite a lot of hours difference. Stan, what? It was downside up for you. Downside up, upside down. Same difference, isn't it? Not for I wonder exactly how many skills there are. Too many. But yeah, it would be interesting to see how many there actually are. Get over here. Here is Sub-Zero. Now. Plane Zero. Thank you, Ryu, for redeeming that. Combination of Scorpion's classic line and the line from the Running Man, the original. Stan, a lot. When the tree unlocks, you hear the pling, 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 pling for a couple of minutes. That's true. Takes a long time.
We are allied with Shropshire, but at a grievous cost. Young Chelbet was killed.
Yes, my scouts told me. Such a tragic death for so dubious a gain. I hope you paid his killers back in kind.
Justice was done.
Ceolbert will be remembered. He was good company in the short time he was with us.
He was.
Okay, so that is Shropshire finished. So far, out of all the story arcs where you get to England and you start making alliances, I've done 4. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 left to do. But that's not also including the other aspects that I'm doing. I'm, of course, obviously killing all the Order of the Ancients members and doing all the Hidden Ones bureaus as well. And the Animus anomalies. And since, for the 2 streams today, I didn't have I want to see the Alliance map redeem available. As I do my outro stuff for the end of this stream, we'll actually have a look at the Alliance map for the rest of the stream while I do that. In photo mode. We're going to go and raid out to Enmita. He's playing Cyberpunk 2077 for the first time. Before I actually start the raid, though, I'd like to give a shout out to some streamers I'd like to recommend. So we'll just leave it on that screen. That's okay, Sheila, for the stream. Absolutely no worries at all, dude. Indeed, not Fry. The Alliance map in the... well, not the flesh. I'd be worried if it was made out of flesh. Thank you very much, Stan. I definitely will have a nice night. Hope you have a good one too. No problem at all for the stream. Thank you, Notfry. I definitely will have a good rest of my day too. I hope you do too. And thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream as well. Thank you very much. Oh, the streams, I should say. Would like to highly recommend people check out AC, who's been doing Dishonored 2. I'm in a bear suit, who's been doing Resident Evil 1, the remake of Resident Evil 1. He's playing that on actual original GameCube hardware as well. Crocodiles, who is doing a first playthrough of Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. And Shillerlock, who's doing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. He's doing a 100% playthrough of that game. Definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. I'm in a bear suit. That is no worries at all for the shout out, dude. I definitely will have a great day. I hope you do too. And Schiller, same to you as well. No problem at all for the shout out, dude. And Breezy Elaine, thank you very much. I definitely will. I hope you do too. Thank you everyone for watching. I really do appreciate it a lot. The next stream of this won't be until Saturday. The next stream that you'll see from me will be Tomb Raider Anniversary. That is my Wednesday and Thursday game this week. If you see me streaming Tomb Raider Anniversary, then you know it's my Wednesday stream. We're going to go and raid out to Inmita, who's playing Cyberpunk 2077 for the first time. There's a general raid message that everyone can feel free to copy and paste. And I've also got one for subscribers as well. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching the stream. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your Tuesday, and catch you in the next one.